on the great one today. I was gonna go fishing, but it's raining. Okay, that's a way to start the day, I guess. Okay, what's going on over here? So, as you can see, I added a little something over here to kind of help with the bouncers. However, it looks like there's only one right now. Yeah, I need to shoot one of these. Higher estimate's gonna go first here. 170. I mean, it's not gonna go that high, but I probably could have got them. Is he a troll or did he make it? If the numbers remain how they have been, he should make it. He did. He's not big enough, but he made it. It's 20 diamonds. Nice. Now we're gonna come up here and reset the time and do it again. Well, I guess we could shoot off this 3 over here first. It's only Monday. It's Tuesday, actually. It is Tuesday, my dudes. I think there's only that 3 in there. The rest of them look like females. And I guess from here, I don't have to change the time. Actually, this is better to do than what I was going to do. We'll just main menu from here and then come back and go up to my tent up the hill. Oh. It's only Monday. I need to go make a coffee. Should have done that before I started, huh? Oh well. Oh, there is 2 here now. Sit, boy. Alright, troll or dime. Troll or dime. Boom. Dime, but not taxi. Checking out, checking out. Alright, so if my theory's correct, we won't get another troll until like 24 diamonds in the next couple, I guess, in theory. Because we got our last one at 18, which put us at 1 in 3. So I mean, actually, right now, the next one should be a troll. But it's been between 1 and 3 and 1 and 4. That's a pheasant. Mambo, mambo, mambo. Mambo. Take a couple steps, bub. Is smoking in the forehead? Why are you over there? It said 130 to 180. No? Oh. Is it just 3? That's the one for over there. Wait a minute for the possibility of these being a little spooked by that shot. And hopefully this guy's moved a little bit. Unless he's laying down. Yeah, he's moved a lot of bit. Man, I just hit like the top of his back. Oh. Killed him. Okay. Well, I guess that would have spooked off anything that might have been over here, though. Go look, I guess. this one's from the herd that was already fleeing. We'll come back to that. Mambo. Mambo. Come on. Come on. Give me the gravy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Mambo. 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 I didn't even check these ones. I see your tricky butt. A female. Like, she's been in that same spot for a couple of times now. Where are the rest of them? Why are they coming over here? Smoke that you. Smoke that you. What did I do? I think it's this. Coming down the feed, I guess. And then one of us. Hope that's the level 1 that I just spooked off. Wait till I get my money right. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, there's one. Oh boy! We take those. Where they at? Where they at? No. Where they at? No. Right. On to the next one. Hello. Okay. Yo, what up? Nice, I'm on Boar. Yep. Well, I don't know, I did extreme HM. My dime rate's like 1 a rotation, and I'm only shooting like 12 or 13 bore. But I'm 2,800 kills in, so. Yeah, I'm over like 3,000 for fallow, but I stopped. I didn't ever really count. But knowing how deep I am into Boar, I know that I was well over for that. Yeah, I've always estimated I'm around like 3,500 on fallow. No, I just have too many bouncers that I know are still all over my map. So I still have more. It's the first time I ever tried to herd manage, which I'm much better at it now. That's for sure. But my dime rate's still crazy. I use a 300. For if I'm trying to keep the integrity of the trophy, I use the 450 currently. Yeah, it's too much. It's hard to do it that way because the numbers can differ too much. Like a 2 pays a lot different than a 4. Yeah, it's fine. Doing that. I set up a lot of my grinds from 300 meters. Okay. He didn't even like, I said he didn't even like join. Unless he like got an invite to another party immediately after and accepted it. That's the only thing that I can do. Yeah, I've got 5 great ones, so. My best management was with pheasants, and I managed to get 3 great ones within 1,000 kills altogether. Yeah, that's very unlikely. Unless he's scamming, that's probably what he's doing. I don't know where my boar are. I just keep shooting at them as they pop up. Sometimes I'll sit here, let my respawns happen, and actually, I added a new thing to my stream to represent that I'm just sitting here waiting. What's that? Yep. So here's what I'll say. This is how I do herd management. I initially will pick my mains in some capacity. However, I'm going to continue to shoot almost everything until it gets to where I want it. Here's the thing with fallow, though. You get jumpers and stuff like that. So the hard part is getting them to jump, but jump when they're small level. It's all a gamble. So you're gonna have to keep shooting the same ones over and over and over and over again. But what I do is I stack my max scores and my minimums, and then what I'll do is I'll know who my jumpers are. I'll do rotations until I have nothing but max and minimums, and then I'll take those minimums and I'll shoot them, and then go shoot my big exteriors at the same time, 1 or 2 of them, and then I'll come back and do rotations again and again and again until I get to the point where all of my exteriors are where I want them to be, and all my mains are 5s, 4s, and nothing else. And high caliber weapon pack. Oh no, you got. I mean, if you don't have the DLC, I guess the Arizina 300 is where it's at. It's the high caliber weapon pack. If you have the, do you have the modern weapon pack? Yep, 308, 22. 223. Okay, so no, the high caliber weapon pack is much older, and it comes with, oh shoot, 10. I think it's a 10 gauge. Yeah, I mean it looks like a modern weapon. It's the Arzina 300. It's got the best follow up in the game for a high caliber weapon, which allows you to just mow through your non-trophy animals. I shoot 300 at everything that's not a trophy, because it's just going to drop them and I can send follow-up shots quick. There's 5 in the clip. I mean, the bullets, it's 950 for 10 of them, but why does my camera keep going foggy, bro? Camera. What? You might be able to do it through your phone. Where's the focus? Focus. Yeah. A gift card. Who's that? Oh. I got some of my boys I haven't talked to in a minute. I'm trying to see if Florida's on. I think one of these guys is tired of some of the other guys I chill on parties with, so I haven't heard from him in a minute. Boar. Alright, I'm in the main menu. No. On to the next. Did you do HM? I said on to the next, is what I said. I mean, I would leave that grind alone. Yeah, that's what mine looks like about. Yeah, me too. You need to get them to minimum weight 2s. Yep, that's what I was telling you. Well, I do it at a different capacity, kind of at a bigger scale. What I do is I'll make sure all of my main zone. Well, and they say swapping late into your grind is actually not good for it. Like, you can ruin your grind by doing it. But what I do is something completely different. Is I stack my minimums and my maximums until I have nothing but minimum and maximum in my zones. And then what I'll do is I'll go out and shoot 1 or 2 big solos that are in the exteriors, and then I'll come back and shoot all the minimums. And that tends to work. It rotates them out. Yeah. I used to. Oh man. 300 polymer tip. Oh. Yeah, that's just annoying though. Where did my board go? Currently it's the Odin. Yeah, the Odin is currently the clearest. No, you'll want one of the two we just said. What was it? Odin or... Yep. That's because it comes in a weapon pack. Smacked him, holy. I guess that makes sense. I'm constantly using like nothing but 300 unless, like you said, unless it's one worth shooting at. Yeah, facts. That new one that just dropped is really good for new moves. Yeah. The new 50 cal. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a 50 cal. Hold on, let me... Yes. Yeah, they also say it's the best new croc gun too. I'm on Boar. I'm stacking. Well, so I, in quotations, quit because I'm stacking on some of my grinds so much that I don't have anything to shoot at, so I can't make money there. Boar is the only fully HM'd grind that I have, and I can make decent money on it, except Bear, but like I don't want to go check my exteriors. I'm at least like $2,000 into Black Bear. I have a buddy who, no, believe me, there's crazier out there. I have a buddy who, during elk management, while like trying to spawn a diamond or super rare elk, would shoot an occasional bear during his elk grind and only killed 4 before popping. Yep. He's got a super rare quail in a multiplayer lobby. I've never gotten a super rare. Not yet. I have many grinds that are set up to give me the chance, but hasn't happened yet. Even for Muley. Oh yeah, I extreme HM actually, so like I shoot and stack until I have nothing but 5s on my maps. 5s and little ones. Like I'm telling you, there's people are blown away when they come onto my maps and see 18 to 20 max level animals throughout my whole shindig. Like right now, I mean, I didn't get my first level 5 boar until 400 kills, and right now I'm getting one a rotation, where my rotations are like 13 kills max. Yep. I mean, whenever they dropped the new ones, I spawned like 2 or 3 of them, and they were on females. I chose to just leave them alone. Did I count my kills? I think I did. I would say the leucistic on the fallow is very dilute muley to me. Yeah, I have a lot of small deer there right now, unfortunately. I mean, I wouldn't. No, I mean, I've got a lot of 2s there, but they're all solos, yeah. I usually get mine on the beaches. Are you on Rev? Yeah, shoot everything. So here's the thing about whitetail, and it kind of sucks. Depends on how much HM you want to do, but I would go into it initially just shooting everything that's a 2. And then if you want to get into it extreme, whenever they become 1s, there's actually a difference in weight between 2 different 1s, and you want to get them to the lower weight. Yeah, so technically you'll shoot them until they're lower weight 1s. Yep. So yeah, that is also a thing, though. That is also a thing, now they said that. I do believe that there is 2s that can be that lower weight scale. However, I would still shoot them until they become 1s that are in that lower bracket. Nice. Yeah. Right. Why are you? What do you mean by tired of it? Like all you should be doing is shooting 2s and leaving your 3s and 1s alone. Uh huh. Okay. Are you stacking 5s? Well, yeah. You want to stack your max levels as long as you can handle it. So, like, you're gonna drive yourself insane by looking at your max levels, is what I say. Low level, yeah. I'll say now, I also, you got to be careful when you start shooting them again too, though. You got to do it slowly. Like, generally speaking, for me, like when my Boar was, I was happy with where it was. I had pulled all of the places. Like right now, I'm shooting at 2 feeders that bring in a couple herds, and then 6 feed zones. So like I'm still shooting at 8 locations, but everything outside of that for my entire map for males for Boar are level 1s. So my when I was in the process of doing this, however, I think at the end of it, I had, well, let me count, I guess. Well, if I have 13 kills a rotation, I know I had 13 diamonds stacked. So I only had like 1 or 2 that I was shooting at that weren't a diamond potential animal before I started shooting everything. Everybody's gonna have the same general stuff. It's just that, so you can do one of 2 things. You can either let the game choose your mains for you, or you can choose your mains. You just have to force the game. It's just a time thing where if you just have to sit there and shoot at stuff until the game gives you what you want there, or you let the game give you what it wants to give you, and then you make that decision based on that. Yep. What is that one? Is that the one that's shaped like an L? No, it's the big one on the left. I have... That used to be mains for me, but now it's a lot of minimum weight 2s. However, I get bouncers there a lot. I have a couple like level 3s and 4s that I need to shoot there. Where are these Boar, bro? That's a new 5. Well, you can't make them respawn anymore. Yeah, you're talking about like resetting their. That all that does is resets their mood. It doesn't force a respawn. I will too. Yeah, see. It's a time. It's like a 10 to 15 minute thing, I think. I don't think there's anything that takes more than that. But yeah, I mean, another thing people don't know about is if you're hunting ducks, you have to kill every single one of them to get your respawns. What else is there? I mean, oh, no, you're good. We'll all just jibber jabber while we're sitting here, I'm sure. Now, I will ask with the whitetail though, have you at least found all of your zones? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not the part of HM that you're bothered with. Yeah, I mean, it takes patience. It's patience for both stacking fives and for making sure you find all your stuff. And I think so. Now, I will say my best HM came from my pheasants, and what I did with my pheasants is very extreme. I had just started streaming Call of the Wild, and I was taking it pretty serious, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sit here. South Sweetens was a very small map. They had just dropped a Great One pheasant, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I wasn't even really that much of a Great One grinder yet because I hadn't even spawned one. And I took a picture of South Sweden and I put it on paint on my computer, and I had colored circles depending on what was there, if I was wanting to shoot it or not. I chose my shooters based on that, and with that much with pheasants, I sat up right on their zones, so I would just jump in, spook them off, which allowed me to shoot at like 16 zones until I shot it down. I shot it down. I think I have like 8 to 10 or 12-ish zones now that I shoot at, but I think that some stuff's bounced. However, yes, it is. My first 3 pheasants came in at what was it? A little under 400. The second one came at 432, and the third one came at 84. Tar. I didn't even started Red Fox. Oh, I think I just botched that. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, the 300 just smokes them. I mean, well, here's my thing. 100%. Yes, and the 300 is the gun where if you hit almost any species that you can grind for a Great One for, if you can hit it with a 300, it's gonna die. Yeah, it doesn't even hit bone, nothing. Yeah, I mean, Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like hitting when you hit antler. But yeah, the 300 is definitely like you just if you want to guarantee something's dying, doesn't matter where you're hitting it at. That's why I was telling you at the beginning, it's the best grind gun that there is because one, the recoil's not horrible. Now, that's another reason I recommend using the Odin is because your recoil's a lot less when you're zoomed into 12 times instead of 16. But the 300, it's the follow up is crazy. As long as you're not getting the stupid tripod breathing glitch. Oh my god, dude, I hate it. I don't understand. Like, I'll walk up to the tripod to try to get it to stop from happening. But I think it's like if you hold your breath to no limit while you're up at the top and then you try to do it again, I think that's when it does it. I don't know. For what? Oh. I'll say I don't taxi them unless they're over. I'll taxi them unless they're over 265. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I need to check my logs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're just looking, you're digging for the outlines at that point. So really, the idea is that when you're grinding, you want to get it to where everything except for like eight-ish herds are minimum score, like to your liking. The smallest of small that you have on your map. It's all in zones that you don't shoot at on a regular basis is the idea. That's what an interior and an exterior is. Hear you mute your mic. I don't know how many I have. Oh, actually. Well, I don't scream, but it's definitely, I don't know. I'm indifferent. It depends on how the grind's been going, you know? Right. Just put them in a gift lodge. That's what I do. Well, I use OBS. I just need to get the followers to do that. No, I have a computer next to my setup. Oh, yeah. Well, so you know, well that, or you can actually mirror your screen through your Xbox app on your phone too. I'm on 3 different ones right now. Hey, another level 5. I just shot one. I am now. I'm done stacking. I had like 13 or 14 5s on my map at one point, so. I have shit tons. Well, that's a good sign. Yeah. So, I had a. So, sometimes what I'll do is if I spawn my great one after doing a little bit of herd management, what I'll do is I'll stack it again. I just gotta troll. What'd you get? Nice. Ew. Yeah. We don't love the spoon rack, but I mean, yeah. Probably get bouncers there. Well, he's already got 3. Fallow is debatably the easiest one. I agree. It also doesn't require HM. I have a Scarborn. Yeah, do what you want to do, but Reventuli is just, it's tough to have to find all of the zones. But yeah, Fallow on Teora is pretty easy. Nice. A big, is it a 3? Nice. We all have it. Level 2 fallow deer. He says albino fallow when he could have just played the missions on Hirschfelden. I say you could go shoot a level 4 albino fallow deer on Hirschfelden. Did anybody find their haggis? Yeah, I haven't even tried looking really. Oh. Is the 454 a gun you can use for them? Yeah, I mean, I would do the Sunbird. I might do that for my boar. Actually, so what I want to do for my boar is I want to get him to go aggressive on me. So I probably will use the Sunbird. What'd you do? Is it guaranteed? I was so deep into fallow that I was only stacking guaranteed diamonds at one point and had like 10 plus. Fallow is the reason I gave up on this game for like 3 months. When your first grind that you ever try is more than 3,000 kills, and then you turn around and pop 3 pheasants within 1,000, you kind of rethink it. I use my stream. Or my OBS. I write it down if I go, like, change it. I'll say... okay, so if I'm hunting anything, I'm almost always hunting in the last hour of their need zone time. Yeah, I mean it's expensive. I change the time a lot, but I don't not see them a lot. Yep. I mean, like I said, the board grind's the first grind that I have set up fully enough to where I can just sit here and shoot stuff. And I'm actually making money here. So... yeah, I mean, I can usually do one rotation in a time frame. In the hour. That's fine. Yeah, he did. Yep, me neither. How so? So here's, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'll get on somebody's map. I don't do it very often because, like, it's hard for me to want to get off of my map, you know, but yeah, I'll say I'll go to somebody else's and, like, bounce around to zones that I have a feeling that need to be checked, and then if I find something and I feel like it's a shooter, I'll let them know that, hey, you have something that I would shoot over here, and that's all that I do. My croc is set up to where my beach is the only thing that needs to be shot at, so. Oh, why are you right here? Whoa, hold on. Oh, you're a level 1 though. Valid. I ain't gotta worry about whatever that was. It was a level 1. I'd say 5,000. Right. I can't play music because I stream, but that's why I put posts up. I have a level 8 piebald. I have every rare skin for Croc except light brown, and I'm sure I've killed one before, just didn't know that it was a rare. Damn it. I set up feeders on Sundar Patan. Yeah. I thought roe deer was supposed to be Roosevelt Oaks. Roe deer's just so dumb. Yeah, they're paired. But you could just choose to hunt the solos that are home ranged to certain lakes instead. On the left side. Yeah, I haven't even started. Are you homeschooled or something? I was like, you got a lot of time on your hands and you're on at noon on a Tuesday, so. I would say wherever you saw him nervous at, you're probably within like a 400-meter-ish radius of where he was. Where are my boar? There's 2 herds that are not popping up here right now. And I'm at their zones. Seriously, for about a year and a half. Where are you seeing that? Hold on. I'm going to look at that. Yeah. So I installed and got my initial achievements in 2017. And then reinstalled in 2018 and got a couple more. And then reinstalled in 2020. I didn't play seriously until 2023. Late 2023 is when I started playing seriously. Or mid 24. It's definitely mid 24. I didn't shoot my first diamond until July 1st of 2024. And diamond turkey. That was my first diamond. Yeah. I do remember that now. Because Thanksgiving is also a trophy or a achievement. Silver Ridge. There you are, you little shit. Yeah. So if you keep track of your kills, the one thing I don't like is like to get an accurate number, you have to like actually backtrack the amount of kills you got in your rotation to. Oh well, yeah, I mean that too. Yeah. That's what I do on my computer. Okay. The last one I invited just left, so I don't remember. Joined it and left. What? I was gonna go make some coffee. I haven't got to the restroom. I need a rare skin. I want a rare skin 5. I have a feeling Boar's gonna be my first my first super rare. Albino. Oh, the double 4s. For the bare necessities. Shot him in the butt. You don't know what whitetail what is? 250 or 255. I know it's one or the other, and then the other one is fallow. Oh well, then it's 255 for whitetail. $255. If it's a level 3, leave it alone. Otherwise, shoot it. It takes up. It's a weight thing. I mean, yeah, if you're not HMing, you'll shoot all of them. But yeah, what you'll want to do is, again, you haven't found all your zones, but you'll want to pick your 8 best scoring lakes. Yeah, it's just that in theory your dime rate matters. Correct. And in order to change your diamond rate, you're supposed to HM. No problem. Yeah, right. Did you do all the missions for the maps or something? Yeah. Oh gosh. So how'd you find out about the great ones then? That's the whole lodge. Yep. I'm pretty sure my little brother is. And autism in many forms is much more common than people think. It's called a spectrum for a reason. I'm sure Stephen Hawking had some type of autism. Six 60? Oh. I could never. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-huh. You hit new game while you were still signed in. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, at least that's before you knew about the great one. Yeah. I don't either. Yep, me too. iBuy? iBuy is the quote-unquote king of gray ones. Lady Legends is annoying. I'm only in her Discord for the maps. Did you guys saw the video recently about how they're talking about how we should have been shooting by weight for this whole time instead of by level? And it's like, bro, there's been a community of people that have known this for 2 years. That's what I've been doing. You're like, oh yeah, go shoot at your max weight twos, and other people are like, well, what does that mean? Well, it depends on what species we're talking about. Fallow is based on estimate as well. So, I believe, are you in kilograms or pounds? Kilograms, I think you'd have to tell me what you're looking at. You want the smaller than that. That's extreme HM. No, I mean, but the thing is, it will make your dime rate better if you get them all to that size. Fallow is also, they're just so populous. Muley's the same way. There's a minimum weight and max weight too. like I said earlier, whitetail has a difference in ones. Super rare are definitely more rare than great ones, so I would hope so. I have 5 great ones, but no super rares. I need to get something to eat, bro. I'm doing good. Okay. We've got two foul low, 1 white tail, and a boar grind going on. Yeah, stream can hear. Not mine, but his. Mine being set up through OBS, it doesn't pick up the party chat unless I have 2 accounts in the party. But most of the time, I don't want people hearing the party. It can get a little crazy sometimes, depending on who I'm with. Somebody's echoing, yeah. Shadow, you're echoing. Yeah. Shadow, you need to like either turn down your headset or something because we can hear ourselves. But yeah, it's because they guarantee 2. It's what is it? 2 diamonds and 4 diamonds, 2 rare skins or something on each fresh mount. I'm going to let my respawns pop up. I need to go. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and something to eat. No way. Wolfer. I'm back. What the fuck am I? Oh, oops. I don't know. I have an egg white wolf on my ASCII ridge that I have no clue where it is. Did you get booted? Oh, there's 3 shooters here. come on, bro. Yeah, I heard you. Why? He's probably on your coast somewhere. Unless he was traveling from point A to point B. Oh, I wish my respawn's acting weird was a sign, but good lord. Yeah, but if it's all males, they're all solos. Damn, bro, you smoking or what? The weapon camo pack. Just keep note of it and go back and check for solo jumpers later. need to do here, but my boar are not here. Where are my boar? 16. Let there be a great one here. I'm about to like full restart my game. Try it. Let's see what happens. Stretch it, bro. Good lordy. Excuse me. Please. Where are all my boar at, bro? Where? Just don't pick her up.
really?
I have no clue where my boar are. Do I put up the hood? I'm just confused, bro. Like, do I just keep moving? I'll say it sounds like he's choking. I do it in phases. I'm waiting on pretzels right now. Mr. Beast. Okay. What they do? Put Mr. Beast chocolate in it or some shit? They're jumpers, bro. That's what it is. So I'm starting to lose money again from changing time, which makes me think that I might be getting ready to pop. It depends on the species. I mean, it'd be nice if they'd up it to like 24. But I don't know about like unlimited.
Correct. So that way you're using your 16 tenths as pickups and shooters. However, you can look at the double lakes a different way, though. Well, you can use like 3 tenths, but be shooting at 4 zones, you know, like. No mail here? Oh, there he is. Dropped him. Did I? Yeah. If it's a mallard, it's just uncommon. So here's the thing too, early on in your grind you technically don't want to have pickup tents. So You should be setting up 16 tents on zones that need to be shot down. Right. Bouncers is just the worst thing for fallow. So, you know, like, if he's... Are you stacking your 5s right now? Or has he been shooting them? I don't know. I would say if he's stacking his 5s, continue to stack them until later to shoot that. He needs to get that other 5 back into rotation ASAP though. Indeed it is, Stella. Very chill. However, I'm a great one grinder and I've sold my soul to... maybe not, I shouldn't say that, but this game is... we actually just looked at this. So I originally installed the game in 2017, didn't play it like seriously. Probably from 2017 to 2020, I probably got like 30 kills in the game. Like, I didn't play the game much. And then reinstalled for a little bit, played a little bit more, uninstalled again, and then I think it was 2023 I came across some other content creators, and since then I've been playing more seriously. Here, I'll show you. Boom. Here you go. There you go. That's how long I've been playing. Actually, here. Does this make it better? Yeah, I mean, you can see a little bit better. I'm here. Yeah, I'm talking to my chat. I'm on 3 different things right now, which I don't know what I can say. So, okay. Okay, sounds good. The green one, the red one, the purple one. That's the 3. Green, red, and purple. The purple one is where I have, well, no, I guess the red one is where I have the most, but that's because I've posted IRL content for years. Yeah, if you like watching fishing videos, I have hours of fishing videos on the red app. A couple of hunting videos, not much. And then, yeah, tournament fishing content. I try to. I mean, I have a real job, so it depends. I work around that schedule though. If I get on the game, usually I'm streaming. I don't do much off stream. It just depends on. There's sometimes I'm just not feeling it. I don't have a technical schedule. I'm not a. I can't say that I'm not a streamer because I mean I do, but I also fish IRL. I sell trading cards. I do a lot of random things. I do this because why not? I'm playing the game. I play the game well. If you want to learn about the game, I can teach about the game. I play other games too, but what trading cards? So I have a bunch actually. I have football. I mean, I'm not into, so it's unfortunately it's a monetary value thing for me. I'm not a huge fan of sports. I believe that it's all a distraction. This is a distraction too. I mean, but regardless, my day's going well. But trading cards, I have football, baseball, basketball, Pokemon, Marvel, Disney. Here, I'll show you some. Yo. Okay, yeah, sounds good. See ya. I have a whole bunch of collector stuff. I mean, what else do I want to pull out here? I mean, this is stuff that I have posted for sale. Like, just a couple of prospects from McDonald's. I used to play Magic. I'm actually, if I played more seriously, I'd probably get back up there. But this one's cool. $150 ish is what I have it posted for. But it's what's his name again? Major Monogram autograph out of 50. Pretty cool. Magic. Oh, anyway. What I was saying about Magic is that if I were to sit down and start playing seriously again, I did play Arena, which Arena I have been placed in top 3,000 before. So, however, card Magic I'd have to get sponsored to get back into because that's just like it's too much. But and I also like Standard, and people don't play Standard anymore. $80 Jose Altuve out of 10. This is my biggest number. Yeah, it is so expensive. I played Zoo. I used to have a Zoo deck for a while. I went to open tournaments. This is a Brock Purdy out of 99. Yep, 150-ish bucks. This is one of my more expensive autographs. About $200 for this. Sal Stewart rookie on card autograph. But yeah, Caleb Williams, Jason Tatum, autographs. Cam Scatabo for $70. Yeah, Zoo's fun. I mean, when I played, I was my best time of playing standard card Magic was Atarka Red, and I kicked ass with Atarka Red. We took I don't remember. I think we were down in Miami for a cruise actually, and we didn't leave until like. Oh man, thank you for the follow. So I actually work for Dick's Sporting Goods, and we sell that stuff. But oh, thank you again for the follow. Is it gonna go back? It did last time. Is it gonna do it this time? Of course it's not. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, we were in Miami for a cruise, and I'm pretty sure like the ship took off on a Saturday or something, and we were there early, and I brought my Magic deck. I don't even know why I brought my Magic deck, to be completely honest, because at that time my brother didn't even play. But anyway, I ended up going to a random shop in Miami. I do appreciate it. I try. It's hard to sit here and talk to nobody, which is why I run Xbox parties and stuff while I'm playing. I mean, I just sit here and chat until people pop up. But yeah, I went to a random shop in Miami and totally plowed through the kids, and I was like, yeah, you know what, maybe I'm better than I thought I was. I didn't start playing until like my senior year of high school. Was taught by another kid, and then I became one of the better ones of our group. Probably top two. There might be one kid that's better than I am, but it's fun. I used to play a lot. I had all the dice. I had all of it. It was fun. Really fun. Played seriously for maybe like 3 years. Yeah, I know. It was fun. It was definitely fun. Now, I mean, the thing is, I probably could have done a little bit of research and seen like where my better chances of actually having competition were. But I mean, it looked like a decent shop. There was like, I don't know, 20 people there. Generally, I'd say if there's 20 people there, there's a couple that are good. Yeah, my brother has some cards that a buddy of ours gave him. He's got some shocks in there. He's got some fetches. Maybe not fetches. There was something somewhat expensive in there. I can't remember. Unless it was like a reprint. I don't remember. Where are my Boar, bro? Why are they acting weird? Unless it's for a great one. So my question is though, like if I were to stream, I don't know, I have Arena on my computer, but I'd have to like have chat on my phone instead of right here in front of me, and I don't know. I do only play standard though. Yeah, I used to go, I mean, I did Indy Open 2 or 3 times. I did a Chicago Open once. I played. I put a lot of money into it. I won a couple pre-releases. Actually, look. Here, hold on. This is here, you'll enjoy this. Tell me the name of the symbol. Right there, on the corner of my map. That was from a pre-release win. I totally forgot that was even there. What did I just have sitting there? My phone was just sitting there.
I could never figure out entirely what I liked playing. Like, I could sit down and play a control deck. Kinda. I mean, I play control in Hearthstone.
I play Priest. Well, Outlast, basically. I'm just gonna pop up over here because actually, you know what? I think yeah, I thought so. EDH. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just can't get into Commander. I just don't like the format. I like the 1v1 format. Or, I mean, I used to play two-head giant. But, I mean... me. Like I said, I prefer the 1v1 format, modern, or standard. I don't even know what modern consists of anymore, so I guess I don't know if I could say modern. I don't even know, the modern's not even a thing anymore, is it? Isn't it like alchemy now or something like that? No, I don't know what the formats are. Alchemy, Legacy, Vintage, EDH, two-head giant, three-head Hydra. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Illinois. Same thing. Modern definitely outperforms here. Standard, I just wish, I don't know. Like you said, they drop too often. It's hard for me to keep up even on Arena. Like, I can only make 1 or 2 decks a season, and if it's not the deck that runs the table, then I mean, that's that. I mean, I don't know if I counted all of these kills. I think I did. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know what's in modern anymore. What does modern mean? Modern just means anything that's not standard, that's also not like vintage still, like... So same zoo that I played, what, 10 years ago is the same zoo as it is now, or what? I mean, obviously there's new cards that have come out that are probably worth adding, but... Oh, well then yeah, for sure. Cause like I started playing in 2012, late 2012, my senior year of high school. Show choir. In between performances, we played in the cafeteria at whatever school we might have been at. It was fun. You're making me kind of want to like stream it now, to an extent. Like, but again, it'd be standard. Mono Green Landfall. What else do I have? I have Reanimate, I think. No. Did I hit it? No. Got him. Dookie Don. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, probably same for me. I played at the card shop for a couple years and then turned around and started going to opens. But like I said, I think it was 3 or 4 opens. I want to say it was 3 though. Huh? Okay. I don't know where I just killed everything at. Also, did I kill 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had a play type. Especially in arena. It's like what I do is I'll take the popular decks, I'll throw them in. If it depends on like what part of the season we're in, I guess, or part of a new set release or whatever. But I'll just import the decks into my app, and then if I have the wild cards for it, that's what I'm playing for the season. I wish I had sponsors. That'd be cool. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a Tarka Red was fun. Landfall decks are fun for me. I don't mind control. I don't like something. It's. I guess the way that I'm going to say this is going to sound bad, but I don't want to be like brain dead, but as close to brain dead as you can be while still being beat down, you know? What is CEDH?
Nice.
Oh, competitive. Okay. Yeah, see, it's just like, with 100 cards, man, that's a lot. Is that a 1v1 format? I would imagine, right? Or is it like... I mean, I guess it could be 4. I don't know. Obviously, I'm sure it depends. But, like... I just know Commander was bigger as a, like, bigger multiplayer format. So in an event though, it's a 4-player. I kind of figured. Yeah, okay. Like, do they always have like enough players to do that? I mean, I guess, like, when you get to the end, is it typically still 4, or do you get like 2s and 3s still? I mean, obviously, I know that it all depends on the numbers, I guess. Unless they... No, I mean, they generally push for top 8, I guess, so that would be what they do, I guess. Why am I only getting like 1 respawn here, bro? That's why I put both of these out, was to broaden my horizons. It's not doing anything for me, though. Oh. Oh, I did just check the time. I may have to run upstairs here in a second. Oh, my buddy's on. I meant to shoot him in, but... Yo. Hello. Hello? Kata? What do you mean OP ad? Oh my goodness, that's the smallest level 2 fallow deer I've ever seen in my life. That thing's tiny as frick, bro. Just went off upstairs and the pretzels in the oven. I'm gonna have to run upstairs. I saw the smallest level 2 fallow deer I've ever seen in my life. He was itty bitty. Figure it out, bub. Boar. Brother. Alright. I'm gonna run upstairs, go to the bathroom, and be right back. I'm gonna let some respawns happen. Hopefully. Oh, let me hit this. Boop. Be right back. I'm back. You still here? Hello? The party's open, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I was getting ready to send him another invite. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Did you restart your Xbox? I was gonna say, you just told me you were online again. This guy tried to offer me $20 for 3 cards. I have 1 card listed at 22. I was like, bro, what? I counter offered, said $27.50, and you're paying the shipping, brother. Two of them are $6 though, so I mean I'm okay with doing that. Oh, whoa, what are those? Do you have a male with you? It's a female. Female. So, like, where's the rest of my animals, bro? I kind of want to reinstall Rivals. I don't know, though. Yeah. I don't know. Where are my boar, bro? Have plenty of time to pop back up now. How do you call him tomorrow? I work. Hold on, let me look. I think I work tomorrow night, but then I don't think I work again until. Oh, never mind. Clopin. So I'll be back on around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock your time Thursday. Where are my males, bro? I guess I'll just move around again.
Overwatch? Oh. Oh, I don't get it. When animals be acting weird, they're supposed to be spawning a great one. That's what we're supposed to do. Now do it, game. Damn. Come on. Give me a great one. Give me a great one. Give me a great one. Uber outran that one. Oops. Is that a mellow? No. Bro, I need to spawn this great one so I can get off this damn cave. Yeah, I'm gonna go install rivals right now. There it is. Wait. Oh yeah, the other one's the beta. Never mind. Sweet. I didn't have to uninstall anything either. I don't know, battle rails are all the same anymore. Please. Diamond or retro, diamond or retro. Diamond, the big one. Let's go. Look, I still don't really understand why my stuff's not spawning. Reset the time, I guess. What else? There we go. Almost to 2,900. Yep. I might just have to keep going on Boar after popping the one. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shoot these two. I need to run upstairs and grab me homemade pretzels. Got him. Nice. Got him. Alright, I'll pick these buddies up real quick. This is all the level ones, right? Yeah. Go with it. Okay, I'll be right back. What a beaut. Yeah.
2,900 kills on the wall. 2,900 kills. Take one down, pass it around. What do you have on the wall now? Nothing but stupid bullshit. Okay. See ya.
This is bull, bro. Double fives in my rotations. Everything that needs to be happening for me to be spawning my gray one. And I got a lady bark in my ear. Not really, but... He's still laying down, is that what that was? Where'd he go, bro? Come on. I need a dookie. Smoked him. Now, is he a dimer or troll? Is he dimer or troll? Is he dimer or troll? Is he dimer or troll? Diamond, big one. That at all, but passed both those harvest checks. Oops. Oh well. I'm just gonna go to the next spot.
sit here for a minute. I'm gonna pull up the loading respawns. I gotta go take a dookie, bro. I'll be back. That was a very healthy one. That's what they call it.
Huh? What about Brino? What? Yeah, no, if I said anything about welding, I did tack welding for like lockers. I've done a lot of different things, construction, like, yeah, I mean, what? That's just, hold on, who's asking? I mean, I play with a lot of people, so I don't know. But yeah, I am currently a key carrying lead at Dick's Sporting Goods. I've done subcontracting though, poured concrete, built grain bins, worked in factories and warehouses, a lot of random stuff. $31. I what? No, so at 18 I was working at McDonald's. Well, no, late 17 into early 18 I was working at McDonald's, and then I started working with my dad in a warehouse where I was picking produce like potatoes, blackberries, bananas, stuff like that, and shipping them off to grocery stores. I did that for about 8 months, and then I went to a different company that kind of did the same thing but for restaurants instead. So I did it for like Panda Express, Jamba Juice, Steak and Shake, and then after that I think that's when I went to build grain bins for like I worked for the same family for about 4 years, where it was either building grain bins, pouring concrete, or millwright work, building conveyor systems for seed companies was something else that I did for that family. They worked on like farm equipment, but from the manufacturer standpoint, I like the seed side of things rather than the equipment, I guess. And then after that, let's see, in order, shoot, what did I do? I think I went to work at Walmart for a little bit, and then I went and did the locker stuff where I learned to weld a little bit, and then I did turret press work, and what was the other equipment? A hydraulic press, basically, where it would push down on the metal to bend it in angles and whatnot. And then After that, I went to be a material handler at another place that also did metal work, but I was basically moving parts around instead of doing the metal work. And then I went to Dick's Sporting Goods. I've been at Dick's Sporting Goods on and off for the last 4 years now, and I've left twice to either do power washing for a couple months or security for another retailer.
So I finally.
That's my whole employment history.
So I finally saved up enough mythic and rares. Just made the ultimate fuck you, leave early
Sure.
deck. Alright, so look. You got this one.
$14.
Right, you saw it. Mixed with this guy.
I did miss some point in there where I was doing construction on houses and stuff.
Right.
Do you have yours with you?
Huh? No.
Mine's tasting empty.
So mixed with omniscience.
Just put this off. Yeah,
So what you do is
it's free.
you have omniscience in your hand, which I have 4. I run 4 omniscience in the whole deck, and then I run 3 of those 1 guys, and then 3 of those exile blue whatever creature, right? So what you do is you, by turn 3, you can have pretty much infinite play. Like this dude on turn 4, I made him quit because I was already able to play both of those that give me a free dragon every time I play a dragon or instant in my hand. Look. So I already played these, the Dragon Weave, so it puts 4 dragons into the top 10 of your deck. And then these right here, it mills cards until you hit a dragon, and it plays the dragon for free and then puts it back into your hand. So I literally, like, look.
You're just like rotating them.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I've got 3 land tapped. I have a 7/7 and then a 3/3, and then I was just continuing, and then he just left the game because he already lost. I always forget. Fucking 1 o'clock today. I should have claimed my free ski. It's 3 o'clock.
No. to whenever we
I just,
set it up.
They're interviewing me about my job history, like this guy right there.
Who?
Yeah. My Rivals is done, I think. So I think my Rivals is done. I'm still hitting rotations, man. I'm trying to get this damn great one to spawn for me. I'm almost at fucking 3,000 kills. I got like no money. Man, come on. In a minute, hold on. Let me finish up this rotation. Come on.
the wrong way. Are you on your main? Okay. I just have to pick up these 3 bodies and then I'll be here. So I just have to pick up 3 bodies. I'm gonna cut the stream. Bye.